handle the rubies.
What about now? What about if that didn't fix it? I don't know what. Did that work? Okay, I did tell you guys we were late because the mixer crashed. So I guess at some point between me hitting the button to go live and transitioning to the IRL screen, oh. Oh, hang on. No, I'm getting a bunch of really bad alerts suddenly. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, OBS may have just temporarily freaked out. Twitch, you look okay. YouTube, if you notice weird, funky shit with quality, if it's bad for you, you let me know in chat. Because I just got a series of alerts that I don't really know what to do with. I'm really sorry. Anyway, what I was saying before the Mimunist Mr. Bean era returned was I wanted to thank Luke, Raining, and Ish for subscribing while we were on the starting soon screen. And also, Noncrab, thank you for your cheer. It's crazy with the way that the mixer crashed. Sometimes regular game audio still works. Sometimes it just hates me specifically. It's like really hard to tell, actually. So, but thank you. We're live. We're good. Someone on YouTube just told me that Silent Hill F comes out the exact same day as Hades 2. Title Update 3 is coming for Monster Hunter. Okay, is this a particularly fortuitous year for gaming? Because it feels like this year has just given like banger after banger after banger. And that seems unusual. Is the development release schedule usually this fucking stacked up with high quality drops? I played Hades. I played the original Hades. That was my very first roguelite. Roguelite? I think it's roguelike. Dying dungeon death game. There we go. That's the genre. It's okay. I can say either. Oh my god, that's right. Ghost of Yote comes out this year. Yeah, Charles, Hades 2 drops in full, what, like the 19th of October or something? Sometimes years just fucking hit, you guys. It feels like this year has done nothing but hit. Oh, that's right. September 25th, it comes out in 11 days. I need the studios to stop. It's too much. It's too much. How many monitors? I have 2 monitors. There's every now and then there's a part of me that's like, so here's my fucking my pipe dream. I really enjoy the feeling of sleeping in like having like the bed be in its own room contained, and then having like a desk or work area be in its own room contained. And you know, I don't have the space for that here. But when I lived in Japan, that's that's like how I had my apartment set up, and I really, really liked it. And every now and then I'm like, what if I like got rid of the bed and put like a couch and like a lower, like a proper like bookshelf over there, and then like a strip of tatami, and then I like slept on the floor. But I slept like there's like I could sleep on the couch, and then I get really fucked up with it sometimes. It's my pipe dream. Yeah, to live in a space large enough where the computer can be in its own room, and the desk and the bedroom can be its own place. I'm fucking up all of my words, y'all. I haven't had any caffeine this morning. Slept like shit. Woke up still upset about Metal Gear Solid. Drove home thinking about the boss, or Big Boss rather, crying in front of the boss's tombstone. Not okay. Still not okay. I'll never be okay. The sadness will last forever. So 2 separate rooms is the dream. Right? And then it's like, I've thought about it, because it's like, well, what if then maybe if I like take everything to the floor? It's like a full floor setup. I'm a floor person. I'm very comfortable sitting cross-legged. Like, I just really like being on the floor. It's fun for me. I don't know, like whatever. And it's like I could do such cool, fun things with it, but it would have to get rid of the bed. And I would probably need like a semi-elevated, like slightly elevated like platform maybe because I live in the desert, so there's critters afoot. I want to keep the creatures and, any insects that may sneak their way into my home away from me as much as possible. At some point my knee got to my knees do okay. It usually when like parts of my body act up, it's like my right hip flexor into my low back. But I have a pretty good stretch routine nowadays, so that doesn't usually bother me. One thing that helped me a lot, it was pretty cheap. I think I got it from like Walmart or Walgreens or something. It's called a TENS unit, and it's this like handheld device that comes with like two sticky like electrode patches, for like lack of a better descriptor, that you can put on any part of your body that's sore, and it like pulses gently. Like game changing for me. Yeah, when my back would seize up, it used to be like, well, I guess I'm just gonna be uncomfortable for a long time, but now it's like a couple hours with the that shocks me, and it just like makes my muscles relax in a it's called a TENS unit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Let me make sure I'm not disseminating misinformation. Yeah, a TENS unit, and I got mine from like Walgreens or Walmart, like nothing fancy. It's very gentle, but you can adjust the intensity. I use it on max now because I'm a fucking freaky weirdo, and I love the sensation of my muscles contracting involuntarily. But also that just really helps with the discomfort. So you can use it on either side of your low back, like on either side of your spine. You can position the pads for knee or shoulder or upper back pain. Keep them away from your heart, obviously. That the heart has its own electrical signals. Don't disrupt those. That's really bad. Keep that. Do not put them on the front of your chest. But anywhere else is good. It's really, really great for muscle stuff. Like if you feel like you've run the gauntlet of like, I stretched, I took pain medicine, I've been doing heat or cold, I've put on like the gel that makes muscles not angry and nothing is helping, I really do strongly recommend a TENS unit. And they last for a pretty long time as well. The pads will probably lose their adhesion before the unit itself breaks down. So I think I've only replaced mine like once, but been on the end of one of those, but not for him. I'm not going to ask any questions about that. I feel like that's something that I do not need any additional information on. That's some things I might not need to know about. So that's okay. Put it in my head. I mean, if you shock your heart, you might stop thinking forever. So don't do that. This is my disclaimer. Streamer Chromunist is telling you not to use a TENS unit dangerously. You guys are stressing me out. It's great though. Yeah, Entrots, I think it's phenomenal. Oh, Dapper potentially, but I think that anything used to replicate menstrual cramps will probably be deeper reaching. Yeah, I imagine that will go deeper, because this is very much so like a controlled, mild, like there's a pattern to it. So it's not the same, but I think it would be similar technology. So yeah. Use your handheld electrotherapy units responsibly. I don't want to see any fucking call out post. It's like, Twitch streamer Chromunist told me to apply electricity directly to my fucking heart. So I climbed a telephone pole and I hung from the wires, and I'm injured now and they're liable for, I know that's not how this works. I'm never giving any of you advice or suggestions ever again. But anyway, today, my plan is to scoot through Bellheart. I still don't care about Greatfly. The game wants me to care. Maybe the game does not want me to care about Greatfly, actually. I think that was fun for them to design. Every game needs a fuck you die boss. Like, it really does. So I'm not mad about its design, but I don't feel any particular like affinity or passion for it. Now, if that boss had given me the Nightmare King Grim neuron activation, we would still be doing that boss, and I would have learned to fight that thing hitless by now. But unfortunately, I don't care. What, my voice has been cracking like crazy ever since the Metal Gear Solid stream on Friday, by the way. Streamer was not meant to talk for 9 hours and sob. just like visceral wailing was not meant to occur. So I can't wait to just be like fucking quiet for like 42 hours. Can't wait to just not speak at all. It's gonna be awesome. But today in Silksong, we will be scooting through Haunted Bellheart, which is our next area. I believe I'm very excited for that. We've got at least 4 more fleas left to find. If it's 5 fleas in every area, we've only found 1. So either I have not been doing my job, which is possible, or maybe this area is larger than I think, which is also possible, or maybe we need to revisit certain areas that we couldn't fully explore because of movement tech upgrades we might get in the future, and that's also possible. Lots of possibilities here. For those of you who have been rending your clothes, gnashing your teeth, desperately begging me, Crow, please, can you spare a drop of Expedition 33? Please, I'm in the desert. Expedition 33 is my only oasis. I don't know why I became like vaguely British for that. You are in luck. Expedition 33 will come back next Friday. You're in luck. You're going to have it. It never went away. It never went away forever. It only went away because there were way too many good games released in September. Now, of course, the sad thing is you're probably only going to get Expedition 33 for Friday because I'm pretty sure the weekend after that, Title Update 3 drops, and then it's going to be 3 days of Monster Hunter. But, you know, I'm doing literally the best that I can. Unless I add another stream day, there's no way for me to play all of these cool games that are coming out. So we move. But yes, like I couldn't play the sad French game while I was also playing the sad American game. So of course, by which I mean Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm playing that one. I feel bad. It feels like yeah, I don't know. There was genuine sadness in people's way. They're like, "Are you done? Are you not going back to that game? Did you give up on that game? Did you quit and shelve that game? Did you uninstall that game? Do you hate me specifically?" And I was like, none of those things are true. I'm so sorry. I don't know how. I tried to make it as obvious as possible that the game was not like permanently off the table. But I don't know if I did a good enough job of that. Yeah, no, notorious quitter communist. I don't think that's ever happened. Legitimately, it's like games that I have started and haven't finished. Majora's Mask once, and then I went back to it. And I only stopped that game because my save files kept getting deleted, and that was really pissing me off. I didn't finish Shadow of the Erd Tree because I fucking hated it. And I played like 6 hours of Tears of the Kingdom before realizing I don't like crafting. Which is incidentally perhaps the same reason I never really got into Minecraft. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't want to build. I want to destroy. That's it. I don't. Oh, but it's fun. Use your. I don't have ingenuity. I have a fucking hammer and bloodlust, and I just want it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I have murderous intent and loathing in my heart, and that's it. I don't have imagination or creativity or inspiration. I just have the will to kill. That's all I've got. So. Would my complaint overshadow? I might say something. Now, I'm going to preface this by saying that if you liked Shadow of the Erd Tree, I'm happy for you. I'm not better than you because I didn't like it. And you're not a bad person if you do like. Sometimes, like when I criticize things, no one wants to hear their favorite media be like spoken of in a critical light, right? Like if someone rolled up into my stream and they were like, I don't think Haikyuu is a very good series, I would hear the record scratch in my brain. I'd be like, I'm sorry, what? So like, I just have to say, it's not personal. I'm not like some kind of transcendental philosopher because I don't like it. It's fine. Games are a personal and subjective experience. My personal and subjective experience with Shadow of the Erd Tree was that it was a disjointed conglomerate of what I perceived to be 3 completely independent X-Packs combined into one for development or financial limitations that by covering everything glibly did no justice to the themes it was trying to explore, while also simultaneously completely disappointing the player with an over-bloated map that was largely empty, where exploration was not rewarded, and also ultimately falling into FromSoft's own biggest fucking trap, which is just the same of what you've already gotten, but worse. That was my beef with Shadow of the Erdtree. I didn't think the story made any sense at all. I think that FromSoft excels when they subvert your expectations, and the DLC did not subvert my expectations. It was just America, but made different and miniature in a different form. It's like, oh, here's someone who's making the world better. Just kidding, it's bad, actually. I don't think we had any in-game reason to believe that what was happening was happening. Why Radon? Fucking hello? George R.R. Martin put weird incesty stuff in. It's like, what is happening? I just didn't like it. I just really didn't like it. I think that the best DLC they've ever done is Old Hunters, because it extrapolates and clarifies these mythical figures that we've been exposed to from Yharnam's history that have haunted us throughout the entire game. Everything that we see in Bloodborne is a legacy of what they began. And to see what they are now is chilling. It's chilling. And instead, what we got with Shadow of the Erdtree, we got some really good bosses. But most of them aren't that memorable. Very few of them had any cutscene introduction. Rolana, no cutscene. Rolana, no cutscene. We got a cutscene for the Frenzy guy. That was really sick. No cutscene for Matir. No cutscene for Romina. We had the flagship boss placed really awkwardly at the 40% progression mark in the DLC. And then there was America stuff like shoved off into the cliff. And it's just like, in the same way, like the Dark Souls 3 had 2 different expansion packs, I felt really strongly playing through the DLC that it was really obvious there were meant to be 3. One was supposed to focus on Outer God stuff, Frenzy, Matir, Fingers, that kind of thing. One was supposed to focus on Miquella's deal, and one was supposed to focus on everything that was happening with the Horn Scent, and I don't even remember his name! The Snake Twink! I don't even remember his name. Mesmer. But instead, they ended up combining them, which lost a lot of detail that I literally have a statue of him. I won a statue of this guy from Bandai Namco at TwitchCon, and I can't remember his name. Now, that was also a great fight, by the way. But I just didn't think that... maybe I went into a restaurant and I was like, you know what? I'm really feeling barbecue. Give me barbecue. I want barbecue. And they're like, we're a salad place. Actually, we serve salad here. And I was like, well, that's like barbecue though. They're like, no, that's not. Maybe I just fundamentally wanted a different meal than the one that the game was serving me. I don't know. But if you liked it, I'm really jealous of you, actually. I was so hotly anticipating the Elden Ring DLC. I think that the only game in my life I have been as excited for or more straight up is Silksong. That's how bad I wanted that game. And to play it through and realize... I'd like to visualize the joy meter going down in real time was such a bummer. I'm legitimately so envious of you if you liked it. But yeah, I don't know. So I apologize for my disjointed fucking rambling. Just really, and of course, there are things that the DLC did very well. The sound design was excellent. FromSoft sound design is always excellent. Egon is perhaps the most memorable NPC they've ever fucking made. Yeah, no cutscene for the Bale fight, by the way. But it has Egon in it, which makes it sick as hell. Just a lot of question. If you look on the map behind Midra's Manse, there's like an entire section that you can't get to, but it looks like there should be something in there, and it's just like, what are you guys doing? Why is it so empty? Give me cutscenes. Blah. What I wanted was contextualization, and what I got was this very sort of dreamlike blah. I don't know. They're like, oh yeah, there's a gate that makes people gods, by the way. Okay. Why don't the horn scent go through it then? Oh, that's not how it works. Okay. I don't know. Just very, very sad experience for me. I wanted Godwin stuff. Why did they fucking give me Radon? I'm done with Radon. I was done with Radon in the dunes. my prediction as we moved through the DLC, once it became clear that Mikkel was trying to like resurrect someone, like you talk to you talk to Moog's old soldier who's like hanging out in the library, and he's like, oh, check it out, this is what's going on, and you figure out what's going on, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, because there were several different items in game. You know, we have what's going on with Castle Soul, and then you can pick up a sword that specifically talks about Mikkel wanting to give his brother a true death. So I was like, okay, there's got to be like Godwin. And Godwin is like the big mystery that's never solved, right? Like we end Elden Ring, and it's like no matter whether you choose to repair the rune or destroy it, or you side with Ranni and you remove yourself from it, it's like, guess whose corpse is still hanging out in undeath, spreading cancer effectively through the entire world. It's like, it's still Godwin. We don't solve this problem, the big problem, because it's not like linking the fire or letting the fire go out. It's like, Godwin is still fucking down. Like, the ring is not the problem anymore. Can we do something about this guy? Yeah, this problem. Anybody want to solve this problem? So I was like, oh my God, it's like, this is what my prediction was this. I was like, okay, we know from base game that Mikkel is really, really heavily intent on like giving Godwin a true death. So it's like, here's what I think is going to happen. I think he is going to attempt to resurrect Godwin. I think it's going to be partially successful, and Godwin is going to come back wrong because his soul was fucking thrown in the trash can. There is nothing left of Godwin to resurrect. Something is going to come back. It's going to be monstrous. It's going to be deformed. And because FromSoft can never let their femboys live, it's going to kill Mikla in front of us. And then we are going to fight that thing. And that the thing that is Godwin is going to be the final boss of the DLC. And I thought that was really cool. Actually, I thought I was cooking. The fires on the stovetop were on. The pot was gently boiling. I was drizzling my herbs in, real Macbethian witchcraft style like. And then we got what we got. I didn't like the taste of that food. I didn't like that. I just didn't like it. So straight up. It's like, do you want me to go off on an unhinged monologue for 30 minutes? Really easy. Bingo free space. Shadow of the Erdtree, Bloodborne. That's all it takes. It's one or the other. And I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll talk about this for a bit. It's so easy. It's so easy. But I don't know. Yeah, and people ask me like, are you going to play Night Rain? And I was just like, I think I might be just done with that universe. I think I might just be done with that universe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm positive they're going to make an Elden Ring 2. It made $1 bajillion. Like, I know they're going to make a sequel to Elden Ring. They can be coy about it and be like, no, we totally will. I know that you will. And if that comes out, maybe if I just pretend that the events of the DLC never happened. But it's really hard for me to do that. So, will I play Monster Hunter Story? Maybe at least for one stream. Yeah, just to try it out. I'm hopefully on a list of people to be considered for a code. Maybe ? I think it could be fun. I think it could be cute. I like the art style. I don't know if it's a game that would like grab me and I would play it through to completion, but I would absolutely try it. Yeah, 100%. Otherwise, it's like gaming schedule through the end of the year, huge ? Wilds for every event. Title Update 3 is going to hit really soon. I need to finish Expedition 33. I need to sit down and make a calendar for Expedition 33 because I need to figure out like how much time, if I play this game the way that I want, how much time is actually left in it. Because I don't want to drag it out, but I do want to play it the way that I want. So I need to figure out how to align that with releases because it's like, we're going to get Silent Hill F. We're going to get Hades 2. F would be really fun for Halloween. I always try to do like a scary game, an atmospheric game in October. And that would be like the perfect choice. Otherwise, it's like Alien Isolation, which I've threatened to play for many years and never have. I'm still interested in Death Stranding. I've never played Cyberpunk. Borderlands 4 just came out and I've never played a Borderlands game. Like, just a ton of stuff. Yeah, the game calendar, as I imagine it, is just a bunch of question marks at this point. So, do I ever want to play the older Monster Hunter game? Yes, but probably not until Monster Hunter Wilds title updates are finished and they are working on the release of Master Rank. Like, probably in that space, maybe I will try an older Monster Hunter game. It's not off the table, but it's not an urgent priority either, especially while we're still getting content for Wilds. Demon Souls is the only Soulsborne I've not played. Yeah, because it's I think you can get the original on Steam, but the remaster is in Sony prison, I think, along with motherfucking Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, and Bloodborne. Sony has got to stop doing... Is it Sony? It's Sony putting their shit in prison, isn't it? Shaking my head. PS3. It was the PS3 specifically. Okay. Ever since you entered, will you wear wigs? Yeah, fucking, how does that interview go? It's like, do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I'm obsessed with that interview. And I love watching Elijah Wood break down at, like, just throughout. It's like, no, I have not. Maybe. And then just like barking like a dog when he can't keep it in anymore. He's so cute. He's adorable. That interview plays in my head rent free. Sometimes when my friends ask me a question, I just send them a screen capture of the wig guy, like just his face. Coddle and Alphabet, it drives me crazy because it's like, don't you want to make money, Sony? I'll give you so much money. I'll give you so much money for Bloodborne. Do you want my money? Do you want my money? Take my money. My friend Ghost, who is one of the foremost Bloodborne challenge runners in the world, certainly on Twitch, but I believe also in the world. I think Ghost has at least one world's first under her belt. Thinks that they just straight up lost the source code, which apparently, and I can't speak to the veracity of this, but I've heard it murmured. I've heard whispers that used to be like relatively commonplace in certain studios for a certain time during game development. Like, you were finished, you didn't need that anymore, you got rid of it. So like maybe they just like straight up cannot do anything with it because the source code is just fucking gone, and they don't see it would take too much time and effort and resources away from ongoing projects to effectively rebuild it. I don't know how true that is. To my brain, that makes a lot of sense, but I don't know. Bungie doesn't have the OG code for... No way! War Product, are you serious? It was a huge thing, especially with early gaming studios in Japan. Still a thing that happens. That's wild to me. Like, I save everything. Even if I'm like, I'll never use this, I don't need this, my brain is like, never get rid of it. Like, I am a data hoarder. It's awful. It's so bad. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't necessarily think I would want a sequel to Bloodborne, because I think, similarly to Sekiro, which is what I hate to admit to myself, right? Because Sekiro is my favorite FromSoft game to play. I love the combat. I love the mechanics. I love the world. I love the characters. But the story that it sets out to tell comes full circle. It's finished. And to introduce like a sequel to that game, although I would love it, it doesn't need one, which is why I don't think we're ever going to get one, because it's finished. And sometimes things are just over. Like, that journey's complete. And I feel the same way about Bloodborne. I don't think... Now, if we got a sequel, I would play it, because I know what I am for Bloodborne. But I think that the themes that Bloodborne sets out to tackle are so perfectly encapsulated in the journey of the hunter as we see them progress through the game. I think a sequel... Again, I would play it because I'm a slut for Bloodborne. I think it would only ultimately detract. Like, I think our time in Yharnam is done. Now, what I could see, and what might excite me, actually, the concept of a prequel. Seeing Lawrence, seeing Ludwig, watching it happen. Because by the time Yharnam rolls around, it's done. Like, we've been consumed. But seeing it happen, right? Germán, we'd get a little bit, Lady Maria, like, to see all of those original, which I think would actually be really sick leading into, of course, the main title and then the Old Hunters DLC. I would be interested in a prequel, perhaps, but I don't know. I just really like Bloodborne. No, you guys have tricked me so successfully. It's been 40 minutes. I've been talking about Bloodborne and Shadow of the Tomb for 40 minutes. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. All right, I'm gonna take us into Silksong. We don't have to stop talking about FromSoft, but I do want to get some gaming in today. And since we streamed for so fucking long on Friday, I think I'm gonna try to maybe make today a little bit shorter as well. I've got some chores and I need to get done and some tasks I need to accomplish. So if I could wrap up around like 3 or 3:30, I think that would be ideal. But let's make mischief in Bellheart and see what happens. I don't think they have Alphabet, but I really appreciate when FromSoft steps out of their comfort zone, which I think is part of the reason that the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC was so disappointing to me, because it follows the exact same template as so many of the things that we've seen before. You know, the ultimate choice in all of their games, with the exception of Sekiro, is like, hey, person thought they were doing a good thing. Thing is bad. Do you want to try to make thing good? Do you want to keep thing going? Or, like, do you want to try a new thing? Like, those are the games. And, the Bloodborne DLC and the DS3 DLC as well, even though I'm not as fond of that DLC as I am Old Hunters. Like, they didn't replicate what is ultimately, like, the base game's final choice for you. You saw something different. You had a brand new experience. Shadow of the Erdtree is just the game's final choice. Hey, a thing is happening. It might be good, could be bad. Do you want to do the thing, or do you want to, like, stop the thing? Do you want to, like, it was just more mold. I like when they step out of their comfort zone. I like when they explore things that they don't usually do. I think as a player that becomes very rewarding, because ultimately I don't really like being able to predict how games are going to go. The fun for me is in the not knowing. It's in the gradual realization. It's in finding the pieces of the story and synthesizing it, watching the pieces of the puzzle come together. That's what's really satisfying for me. So if I just step in and I'm like, I bet this is, and then it happens, I'm like, I want to be surprised. Or at the very least, like, if I'm not surprised, I still want to feel like there's an element of newness there that revitalizes the experience for me. And I just didn't get Dark Souls 4. We're never getting Dark Souls 4. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Nor do I think that it should, honestly. I think that Dark Souls 3 Dark Souls 3 is a really important game to me, because it did what I think no game that I have ever played did to the same degree, and perhaps not even to the same level of success. The level of accrued and accumulated wrongness, the unnatural state that we find in Dark Souls 3 at the end of everything, is one of the most visually compelling design choices I have ever encountered. Like, I will remember that the eclipse, it's not even the eclipse, it's a mark. Oh, I forget the name of it. Dark Souls 3 Enjoyers. It looks like an eclipse. It shows up in Lothric, and then it's right above Soul of Cinder in the final fight. The Dark Sign. Thank you. I was like, there's a special word for it. It's been a long time since I've played Dark Souls 3. You gotta throw me a fucking bone here. Like, the final arena, the final boss being this phantom that epitomizes everything that came before it, all of its different abilities and skills and weapons, and it's a caster, and it's a melee, and it's fast. So powerful. And I legitimately don't think they've ever done anything like that since. And it's like, Dark Souls 3 is not even my favorite Dark Souls game in the trilogy, but what it seeks out to do, it does with such precision. It slips that knife right in between your ribs, and it's so effective. When you get to the, I forget, and I don't think this is part of the DLC, but it might be. Again, it's been a long time since I've played this game, so it kind of runs together. Where it's like the world itself is like twisting in, and it's almost becoming this like whirlpool shape that's just going down, like the warping of the world, because the linking of the fire has gone on so far past its extended lifespan that all it's done is bring decay and stagnation. Like, the visuals are peak, absolutely fucking peak. I'm getting baited into more FromSoft shit. God, it's so easy. Anyway, I'm starting Silksong. It's like I can't stop. I can't stop. When will I wear wigs? That's it. Okay. Whew. Cleansing breath. Dark Soul 3, good game. Gwendolyn deserved so much better. FromSoft, stop fucking torturing your femboys challenge. Impossible. They can't do it. They won't stop. That's how I knew Miquella was fucked, by the way. Like, from the very beginning. I was like, you can take, like, the narrative reads like, oh yeah, we can't leave a child of miracle. That's a big problem for us, especially if we can't, like, marry them. Like, we can leave that one alive because we marry her, but, like, I don't think we can marry this guy. Like, even with all of that, I was like, I knew Miquella was going to be toast because femboy and FromSoft universe, they can't stand it. They hate it. They put them in there to die. All right. Okay. I'm watching Silksong. Let me do my window management. Hold on. Thank you, actually, for tricking me into talking about things that I'm passionate about. I always really enjoy these conversations, so... I like Hornet so much. I think she's cutie patootie. What I do think that I want to try today is to experiment a little bit more with the Reaper crest that we just acquired, because it is a different playstyle than what I've grown accustomed to. So it feels a little clunky. Good. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. However, new things usually do feel clunky as you're in that transition phase between not knowing and knowing. Like, we have to go through the learning process, and that will be a little unoptimized. So I think I want to stick with that for a little bit longer, until I can at least demonstrate some level of aptitude with it, and then I can make a more informed decision as to whether or not it's introducing a playstyle that I find, like, particularly enjoyable. I do like that we can pogo straight down, but I've gotten really used to how nimble and agile she is moving at a diagonal. And one thing that I noticed when we picked up the Reaper's Crest initially, I've got more reach, but I'm slower. So I go to pogo and I actually take damage because it's like the rotation of my blade hasn't come all the way around. Like, the timing is slightly different, and we need to get used to that, I think. So, okay, I'm bonking. Ilias, I still haven't heard her say Shaw. Absolutely fucking killing me. Let my girl Shaw. There we go. I was like, is OBS gonna show me this game? Ooh, Reaper's your go-to? Yeah, it's definitely the kind of thing. It doesn't feel as precise to me as our, I think what's it called? Is it Hunter? Our default crest, the original one that we have? Yes. Like, Hunter feels really fucking sick. But with Reaper, if we get additional silk, there's actually some cool builds we can do with this. Like, if we were to stop on, like, like Druid's Eye, which gives us more silk, like, we can kind of become like a silk machine. So I see a lot of potential here for, like, some really interesting regen opportunities in playstyle. It's just a matter of whether or not I can get used to the rest of it. And I think that we can, so. 95% Hunter, another one for very... Yeah! I was thinking to myself, it's like, they're definitely... Like, that's the thing about games. They give you stuff, so you use the stuff. If the stuff were useless, they probably wouldn't give you that thing. So I can absolutely see how this could be a game changer for certain parkour sections, maybe certain areas that require like longer stretches of pogoing. I don't know, but we'll tinker. We'll see how we feel. I've got my tea. We'll take our first break in like 20 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Where am I going? Bellheart. And Bellheart is... Why did I put that... Why did I put that gold marker there? Hang on. I usually do that for treasure. Why did I put that there? Oh, I think that's a room that we think has something in it, but I need to be able to go higher. Okay. That's probably how that works. So if I want to get to Bellheart, you know, we could just take the air. Oh, the air's in far field. Not terribly far. It might be better if we just go back down to the station at Deep Docks. It shouldn't be too far out of our way. I don't think this is the right way either. Where the hell do I think I'm going? All right. No, I missed it. I need to go one further down. I'm fucking this. That's okay. I didn't expect to be in this screen. So, yeah, I need to go down one more. And then we'll use this on enemies we're already familiar with to try to adjust to the speed differential. We'll go into Deep Docks. Yeah, it's tricky because it's so much slower. No! No! Bench. Let's bench. Okay. We managed to avoid certain death, which is very cool. And this is still gated off. Yep. Bench acquired. Yeah, I just need to figure out the timing. Get away from me, creature! No! That's right. Okay, I can bounce, but I can't heal. And I need to go all the way to the left and then down. All right. Forgive me, creature. I gotta heal myself. Yes, so this crest gives us the ability to, I think it increases the rate of silk that we regen, or we get like extra silk from hitting enemies, something like that. No, down one more. Hi, friend! Do you love me? Let's go to Bellheart. After you bind hits generate... Ah, they're floaties. Okay. So it's not inherent to the bar itself. You'll need to pick them up, but they do spawn. Okay. Can I, like, cut you guys down? I cannot. Can I go in here? I cannot. Well... It looks like I should be able to go in some of these. Maybe... if we can defeat, like, the boss in this area, we can save them. Maybe. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. When you use your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Wait, shellwood? That's it, that's it. That's everything in Bellheart. And can I not help them at all? There's gotta be something I can do here, hang on. I think we need to come back. Because there's absolutely stuff to do here. But, I don't think we can do it while everyone is groaning and, possessed, question mark. So let's see what's going on in Shellwood, I guess. So that's a new bug that we just killed. This is called a pond skipper. Once a staple food for passing pilgrims. Nice, so we can eat it. And I have the compass, but not the magnetite brooch. So we'll need to make sure that we go out of our way to collect stuff. Well, that's fun. I didn't know you could... I didn't know you could pogo projectiles. And I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive in this area than I am usually because I really want to fall into a good rhythm with the new crest. Old catcher over the pond, bearing a long pin and stricken by the haunting. Well, that was a cute little party trick. Yeah, hey, these guys are kind of cute. So, this area might be... Well, we got a rosary string. There's an achievement to 100% this game in under 30 hours. I bet I could do that. Not on my first playthrough, of course, but... Oh! Creatures, foul beasts, wood wasps, pointed darting insects. And these are gnats that armor themselves using the growths. Do you wait, do these things just keep spawning? Uh-oh. Lucky for me. Okay, let's go back up there. Why did this thing respawn? Did I not kill all the guys down here? Maybe I didn't. Hold on. I want some silk back. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. How's your weekend been? Oh, these lads just spontaneously. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna farm them for silk. Nice, nice, cool. Interesting. So the enemies in this zone maybe can't be like completely eradicated. So that's how we go up. I don't want to go up yet. Ooh! So plenty of bells and a treat for me. We got a long pin. Is this a new weapon? Weighted pin and halved formed to pierce tough shell. So these are, I assume these are gonna be like javelins maybe? Where the straight pin would bounce off, maybe the long pin will pierce. Well, I like all the bells here. That's kind of neat. And then to go back the way we were, I think we need to go all the way back around. It's much more vertical than I expected it to be. And hopefully we find our girl here and she'll give us a map very soon. No! Okay, we're good. Well, not as good as I wanted to be, but any percent speed runs at a little over one. Whoa! Glitchless? That's nuts. Speedrunners are crazy. I have such tremendous admiration for the skill and persistence that speedrunning takes. I don't think I could ever do it. I'm more of a challenge runner myself, but speedrunning is something that's, I don't know, man, that's totally out of my wheelhouse. So we can't go up there, which means I think the only thing we can do is fall to, oh, fight. Okay, well, as long as we stay out of their stuff, maybe it's not so bad. Oh, man. Okay, so specifically designed to fuck with the pogo mechanic. And let me make sure I have, we just got an AoE, so let me make sure I've got that equipped. Threadstorm, yes. Oh, I don't want to fight you, little guy. I want to go places. Leave me alone. Are you gonna fucking follow me? Do you want me that bad? Oh my god, why are you so obsessed with me? Yeah, so we do have to kill him, because he just does not want to leave us alone. But I think that's the only major enemy obstacle here. Everything else is probably just like little guys. Wow. Bad luck. Really bad luck. I didn't think he'd drift right into me. Well. Let's just run back into the fight room. I wish we didn't have to fucking go back up so high. I do want to see if I can evade this lad without fighting him, though. Like, I just want to get back to where the action is. Fucking bitch! Are you serious? That was nuts. That was crazy. I just realized that we get like a little outside of the cocoon as it erupts. It's like a little shade version of Hornet. I'd never noticed that before. All right, so they don't stop chasing me, but we can run past. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk. And this is the dude that I'm stressed about. Oh, not so bad. Okay. Much better now that I know that part of the... Okay, so Threadstorm is fucking crazy. I think that skill's gonna be in our arsenal until the end of the game. That was nutty. I feel like I need a drink. That felt so good. All right, before we head into... Here's the bench. Before we pop this, let me take a quick break. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. So please enjoy the music. And I'll see you when... Oh, it won't be a full song. I just need like 90 seconds, if that's okay. Yeah, give me a quick break. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I appreciate you. I'm poor now. Okay, well, we shouldn't need to do this fight again. So maybe if I can kill some guy. Wait a minute, there's a better way. It doesn't have to be like this. I have items now. Now we have a bench. But we still don't know where we are. So hopefully we find Chakra very soon. I'm just checking before I get into the device that there's not anything hidden on the other side of the device. Wait, is this the area that I came from? Hold on. With the javelin thrower guy?
Whoa.
This might be the area I just came from, which would make sense. But I have to know for sure. Hang on. There's a very specific... I'm positive this is, actually. Yep, because I remember this jump. There's a very specific jump, and I'll know exactly if a dude pops out. Yep, okay. So we've unlocked the shortcut now. Can I heal? Not yet. Oh, I can't even make it up there. Better. And instead of going through there... I want to go up. So we can go that way. There's at least one nest that I want to destroy. No! Yeah, Red Storm fucks severely. And now we don't have to worry about those creatures respawning. Nice. Spikes. Oh! But we tricked that bug into killing himself. A polypart. I bet the moss druid will want one of these. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. She does also want, I think, more moss fruit that we've not been able to find. So that'll be a fun little jaunt. Didn't mean to heal, but it actually wasn't a terrible idea, so okay. Let's go up. Yeah. I'm always a big fan of up instead of down. Let's go up. Hello? Gray root, shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, a living bug.
Magina fora.
A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. What is this creature? I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. Hey, what the fuck do you mean by that? The time of birth approaches. Now, the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Didn't I just get some of those? Bring them here for the right. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like this bug is up to no good. Heaven's Door, if I say no, can I say yes again? Or is this a Heaven's Door, yes or no, is this a one-time opportunity? I'm thinking about doing it anyway, just because I like to see what happens, but yeah, Dorcas, I was of a similar mindset. It's like, if I didn't want to do it, I can just collect it and then not turn it in. It's not one time. Well, let's see what she says if I say no. And if she says, and if I can't get it again, we'll just restart the game, whatever. Hironare. I hear your request, but I must decline. My travels will take me far beyond this wood. Decline. No. Decline not. The time of birth approaches. The first rite must begin. Yep. Okay, so we can just go through it again. I think something scary is going to happen with this, but... If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire. They can be found about the wood. Found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. Well, I like power. Do you say anything different if I talk to you from the other side? She does not. All right. What is the animation? I want to see that one more time. Yeah, just like, oh, like weird, and she just goes back down. Okay, well, now that we know that's there, she's not a vendor. I was gonna say, I'll mark it on my map. I can't do that. I don't have a map. Speaking of maps, hi! Girl, I'm so poor now! Needle child, hack! I encountered a settlement near here at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. So this is not the same thing as the haunting as we have seen it. This is particular. This is directed. Finestra. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. And I'm poor. Okay, hang on. And then, hang on. Let's exhaust her dialogue, and then I'm gonna go kill the javelin guy. Because I think that will give me just enough to be able to purchase this. These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that only I can read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. The creatures of this wood can disguise themselves amongst the many branches, watch for unexpected movement, and be prepared to strike. Okay. I love her. All right. Let me kill a miscellaneous javelin bug. This one should just about do the trick. Whoa. I got just enough. No! We'll just go back down. Yeah, I'm so sick of this. Everything in this game wants to put me in jail. Ants want to put me in jail. Contraptions. Forced elevators. Hey. I love that she squats down to talk to me. You've purchased the last of my mapping stock. Stay alive. When our paths next cross, you may trade again. Okay. Whoops! Didn't want to do that. It is what it is. Let me mark. Insect form to imitate a branch, capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, but swift when roused. And, oh, they're different. So one of them has the spikes and the other one doesn't. Okay. And where's my map? Yeah. Okay, so here's a creature. If we can make it all the way around, I bet we can get to this zone. There's a lot of empty space here. I wonder if this is like a false bottom or something. It feels like there could be something here if the game wanted there to be something here. Well, we'll have to keep playing and find out. Goro Yoshike. Oh, scary single-use pogos. Will the water kill me? No. Alphabet, I keep forgetting I can taunt in this game. I hear a flea. Oh, creature. So there's a flea, but we can also go up if we want. Probably we should just do flea stuff first. Although, like, what if... I mean, we're already here. And it says there's a bellway? I have no money. Now, we could fix that. We could acquire money. Ah, fuck it. Let's acquire money. Bren! Didn't mean to Bren, but that's okay. Interestingly, though, this does not appear to be on our map. Art imitates life, man. No money. Never any money. Never enough money. There's my friend. Okay, so Bellway, good. Just making sure we couldn't destroy that and see something cool happen. I would like to loop around towards the bench, though. I think that could be interesting. So this is not... Well, this is still shellwood. Maybe we need to rest for the map to populate. I can't believe we survived that. So we can go this way. No. I'm gonna go down first. Yeah, there's a flea that needs us! That was a good Bren, I think. Now that's also gonna be a spitter, isn't it? Okay, I can hear it. Savored him. Now, I'd really like to kill this thing just because I hate it, but... I don't think I can. Well, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Up and RB. Let's see. Oopsies! Alright. No, I don't think we should bother. Oh, but I hate it so much. Okay, no, I don't think we should bother. All right, I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. We are in a tight spot. Well, hopefully this won't be a boss fight room. Oh, this is a different path. This is not the room that was just above us. This is something else. Oh! I didn't see them on the ceiling. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be too terribly difficult for us to get back there. It sucks that I can't get back from the bench room itself. But I don't think it's too long of a jaunt. Hi. I'm just saying hi. It feels rude to walk past her and not say anything. Okay, now I have to go all the way up. Is there seriously a bench through here? Well, not that I can see, but the sign did say bench, and this would be a much better spawn point for us. Okay, it said bench, but I think it was lying. I don't know about this. This feels like a trap. Okay, it's an expensive bench. Well, I won't like this, but... This at least might be a faster and better spawn point. And it goes to Bone Bottom? No shit. All right, well, we'll have to come back. In the meantime, however, I'd like to grab my stuff. So... And maybe we should explore this area a little. I actually don't know if I can explore this area. I can't jump high enough. Interesting. Got him. So, we might as well. No, I'm gonna get my stuff and then come back. Oh! Hang on, I'm getting got. I'm getting got by bugs. Well, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. Thanks to all your gifties yesterday, too. That means a lot. How are you? Here? Yes. Don't mind if I do, we just need one more. Oh. Oh, I was trying to do something cool there, but I fucked up. Oh no. Bren! We can Bren, so that's good at least. Can you come up a little bit higher? Or like, can I, like, do you just want to come get me? Okay, good enough, good enough, good enough. Oh my god, my controller just died. That light should be on. This light is off. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a chair stream for like 30 seconds while I get up and put batteries in my controller. Great time to die. Phenomenal time. The best time to die, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Wasn't in midair. I was stationary on a platform. We take those. Those are wins. Okay. Music for like a minute, 30 seconds. However long it takes me to run to the kitchen and get batteries. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I use rechargeable batteries, and the rechargeable batteries I pulled off the charger weren't charged. So, we're gonna kind of like roll the dice here. The pair that's in now, I think, is successfully charged, but if it dies in a couple of minutes, I have regular batteries also. I came prepared. Okay, well, at least there aren't nails on the ceiling in this section. And now if I want, I think we could go back up. Which maybe we do want, because this looks interesting. What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a thing for sure. But I can't get up there? Do I have to fall from a greater height? Perhaps? I really don't like these enemies. So I need to go all the way back up and then to the right. Yes. Do they do faux double damage by hitting you with the charge? That sucks. I think they might be worse than the centipedes. Here? Here. No? No. Up one more. Here. Okay, but now we know to expect them. Oh! The dash uppercut slice is very cool. I don't know if I've seen that before. All right, you bastard. Jesus Christ. Put in. All right, we got him. And I got plenty of silk for my efforts. Okay, so we can go up. Oh, okay, so it looks like we may have to do like a little bit of doubling back. Like, I think we need to go left, right, and then left again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Scary. A Gallia, floral foe with core shaped to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forth to bludgeon unwary bugs. Hup, hup, hup. And I imagine that now we have an elevator, which is probably the best bench we could ask for now. Yes, this is probably our best bench. But it blocks out what's behind. Ah, there's stuff underneath it, but I can't get there. All right, one thing at a time. We got a rosary string for our efforts. But I don't think there's anything else any further above. Now I went too far. But we should just be able to circle back around. See, this is the price of exploring, and I'll pay it every time. Yeah, okay, just one little tiny loop. Easy. Yeah, okay, so that's everything there is to do here. Because I'm pretty sure this is just a bunch of nothing. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what this other room is about. Not the bug! Okay, we're good. We're good, we're alive. We're so good. We're styling. Yeah, it's... Maybe we need the needle for that? No. Hold on. I think I should have gone all the way over to the purple flower. Give me a second. Let me figure this out. Okay, so we hit it once. We're gonna need to be hitting it quite a bit, though. So we want to go around. I think we need to go all the way back to the right. Yes, that's the path. That's the path, I say, as I immediately forget it and fuck it back up. Commands work. They are just limited to... Some of them are limited to mods at the moment because well-meaning individual users would spam them, not knowing that that's what was happening because multiple people would queue them at the same time, and then it would just be like, like too many commands all at once. Okay, we got that. So if we want, now we can go to the right. Or... I'm fascinated by this room, but I don't think we can do this because I can't get high. So... Okay. Yeah. Maybe we do go this way. I am curious to see where it will spit me out if I take the bone bottom exit. And there is still a corridor on the opposite side that I need to get. Oh, so this is like a whole thing. Whoops. What's this way? I don't think I can make this jump, but I'm gonna try. Hup. No, we cannot make the jump, which means we can only parkour. so this is an area that's not on our map. This is a big open area. This is gonna be a fight of some kind. Oh. Sister Splinter? Okay. So that is a boss. I thought the boss was in the other area, so that's really funny. So let's go check out what we know is safe and then go back to that individual. I thought I was so slick. I thought I'd outplayed the Team Cherry developers. Man, I thought I was the coolest. I was like, haha, tee-hee, I know where the boss is. You can't trick me into doing boss stuff. Haha, I'm too smart for you. Gotcha, got him. No. No. Ah! Shaka, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the community. If you are coming in with Shaka, I'm Crow, a non-binary streamer on Twitch. We are playing Silksong. Yeah, the only person on Twitch playing Silksong, I'm sure. Shaka, what were you playing? And the stuff that I want is next room over. It's weird. With a name like Sister Splinter, I feel like I should have heard of her. Like, she feels like she'd be significant. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. They have also been, yo, 2 people on Twitch playing Silksong? That's crazy. What's next? 3 people? I'm still pretty early on in the game, so I don't want to ask where you are in case your location accidentally spoils me, but... Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Peta, thanks for gifting that sub out. I appreciate you. Subs get music on break screens, cool bird emotes, no ads, movie nights on Discord, game stuff on Discord, lots of fun bennies. I thought it was Sister. It looked like Sister Splinter to me. Their song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Now, I thought we might have the ability to, like, pay tribute. So if maybe we have the ability to, like, play music later, we come back. I might want to mark this. This individual makes too much noise to be a combatant. I think maybe this is a friend. Good. Awful lot of rosaries he got, though. It's probably fine. Okay. Oh, not fine. I'm losing rosary beads! No! I don't have the magnet on. Okay, this sucks. Hang on. I gotta track all this stuff down now. Hold on. Oh, nice. Okay, they didn't, like, go into water and despawn or something. Yeah, my man was beating me about the face with a sock that had a bunch of loose change in it. That shit hurts. Well, we have money now. Is there anything else up here? Does not seem like there is anything else up here. Bye, Shaka. Get some good rest, and thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Spare a song. This is a covetous pilgrim, a strong bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. They'll whip their strings back and forth. Okay, hang on. Because they're rosaries, right? So we can watch him whip and watch him pray. Because they're rosaries. Okay. That might be one of the whitest things I've ever said on stream. Boo! I don't think he I don't think he respawns. It would be too easy. It would be too easy. I wish we could use it as a bank, if only. All right, let me see what it looks like. Well, I guess we'd have to rest to see if he respawns. I don't hear his grunting and groaning though, so it won't let me time them out. You can't time out the broadcaster. That's my secret. All right, let me... No! I'm gonna get ganked. I don't want to get ganked. Hold on. I'm running so fast. Look at me go. I'm the best. I'm the best to ever do it. Hey, Trix. Hey, Doug. What's going on? Okay. Oh, I need 15 more to do that. Well, we might as well rest since we know there's a boss fight afoot, but I would like to see what's through here. So we're really high up. I think I've been here, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just like... I must have been here. Well... The worm waves. I have not been here. This is new. Do you think I can kill these things? Because they take damage. Maybe we can't kill them. I refuse to believe there are things in this game that can't die. You know what? Maybe they can't die. Well, that was weird. I shouldn't be here, huh? Okay, so we found a new area. This is the wormways. And is there anything else that I can steal or explore here? Doesn't seem like it. So, I can do the wormways, or I can do Sister Splinter. Chat, what are we thinking? Explore or boss fight? Because I could kind of go either way. I'm feeling a little bit more explory today, just because we did quite a bit of boss gauntlet on Friday with finishing Metal Gear Solid Delta. Boss. Boss. I grumble. I make my Grinchly sound. Why are you alive? That lad should not have been alive. Well, I don't think we can get back up the way we came, so I think we'll probably be forced to take the bellway. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh! I'm just hugging the walls. I'm seeing what's over here. Wow, we've been here. And this is the area that I'm used to. Oh no, so if I had jumped... Oh no, we have to go back. There's a secret there and I want to find it. We have to go back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm on my bullshit. I'm on my bullshit. Sorry, you guys. Hold on. No new wishes. I'm poor. Okay, Bellway. Yeah, update. Crow status on my bullshit. Ada! So if I take the Bellway... to Shellwood. From here, this is locked. Will he like if I pogo off of him? Is that like a back scratch for him? Bad time to sneeze. It is. I was like, I know I can't hurt him. He's my friend. It's like a back scratch. He loves it! That's my friend. He purr. That's my special bug. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drop down. Avoid the bullshit, of which there's plenty. Still bullshit. Update. Still bullshit. All bullshit. Through here. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna kill you now. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're stupid. You're stupid. Hey, you know what? You're also stupid. Come here. Oh, he's leaving. All right. I'm stupid. Update. It was me. I was the stupid one. I'm 3 short. That sucks. Well, that's okay, because hopefully we won't die doing what we're doing. And this should be to Bone Bottom. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to go all the way across. And then hug this wall instead. So this is Wormways. Oh, we've filled out this entire little section now. That's actually really satisfying. Everything except what's below the second entrance to the Wormways. All right, hold on. Hearing like some scary sounds. We'll probably need to do the middle at some point also, but I'm not in any particular hurry. Okay, so this is another entrance to the Wormways, and this one features the locked door. That's right, okay. And this is where the mole enemy was, and that's kind of what Sister Splinter reminded me of, but she didn't look moley. Now we know this. We've seen this. Even if I were to drift, I don't think I can get all the way across. But there's definitely still stuff here because it's still like padded out and fuzzy with the fog of war. So hold on, let me just. Yeah, we can get on the ceiling, but there's definitely something above us. Yeah, do you see that up there? But I need a special dash to make it all the way. So, hup. Whoops. Hi. We have found 2 doors that require a key. And we can... Oh, they put a bridge! Seems really rickety. Well, that's okay. We can buy one. And we have 2 doors that want one. So, all right. I'll take us back to... Oh, hold on. I hear chakra. No more items to trade. I just like finding her out in the world. Makes me happy. Makes me smile. So I've got... 360 rosaries plus 77. Not enough for the key, which I think is 500 at the vendor that we've got outside. Becca. But the mask shard will give me an extra dot of health, which could be really useful here, actually. Yeah, I think that's what I might want to spend the money on. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... It'll take almost everything we have, but I think it'll be really useful to get that extra health, so...
Oh boy, yeah.
Now it's just 1, but now... Oh, I was like, okay, it's just 1, but now we'll be... No, not so. We still have an even amount of health. So, we'll still go down in 3 hits if an enemy is doing double damage. But regular guys, you know, we bought ourselves a little bit of comfort, of space. And now I have basically no resources to lose. So that does set us up pretty nicely for the boss fight. I'll take us back, and then that's where we'll take our next break.
Ada!
It's not as helpful as I wanted it to be. But I'll take what we can get. And this is where... No, I don't need a break before the fight. Do I need a break before the fight? I'll get us closer and then decide if I want a break before the fight. How many? 5 of them. Wow. I've only seen those 2. And it's only in Shellwood? Maybe some of them are hidden. No, not interested in you, Bug. Don't want what you've got, Bug. Maybe we do want to rest in this central bench room. This might be faster. I think this is faster. Just got my 7th mass today. It's a big milestone. Just got my 6th! Oh my gosh! I thought for sure that for whatever reason, we had 6 already. And then this would have been giving us 7, so we would have had an extra hit and double damage enemies before we ate shit and died, but... Okay, so here's what we're doing. Let me switch. That was 1 death already. Oh. Okay. I was about to be so sad. I was like, man, don't let me go into this fight already missing some health. Okay. All right. Can I destroy these? Okay, yep, so contact no problem. Ah, man. Okay, so the unpredictable movement's gonna be kind of a problem. But we hit stagger, which is pretty good. This boss's central difficulty is gonna be how broad their area of control is. So we're gonna need to destroy the spikes. And I think those take like 4 hits per. But if I'm hitting spikes, I'm not hitting the boss. So let me see if there's a way I can optimize my damage output here. Well, at least we got the heal off, I guess. So, opposite side of the hand is what's safe. Okay. Opposite side. So if raises right, if raises left, it's gonna go right. So it's diagonal. There's a lot going on the screen. Okay, okay, so dashing is going to be really dangerous because I'm not going to dash faster than this. I did not mean to heal just there. Yep, yep, so I need to be, like, on the edge. Okay, so she can hurt me when she falls. Oh, okay. So we take damage from her hitbox when she is staggered and unconscious and we're hitting her. I think that's just a little goofy. But we move. I mean, I guess it is still her character model. And it's like when you enter an enemy's character model, you will take the damage. But she's on the floor. Okay. That's fine. We're grousing a little early on this one. I am surprised by the number of enemies introduced in the earlier sections of the game that deal double damage. Initially, I'd seen people complain like they were too many, and I didn't agree with that. And I still don't know if I agree, but it is significantly more than Hollow Knight threw at you. Right, no, I don't, okay, I have to figure out what to do about that. It's like I'm always gonna get hit by one. I haven't figured out the dodge pattern yet. That's the dodge pattern. Now we just have to see if I can do it again. Okay, she's mad. Oh, man. She's got ads? Horrible. Okay, so she can destroy her own ads, which is cool. I'm very fatigued by double damage ad fights. And there's only been 2 of them. I feel like we got really close. If I can try to gauge phases, I think we probably got to the last one. I think the big room prison, for lack of a better word, is probably the start of what I would consider to be phase 3.
I won.
Oh, hey! Thanks for subscribing, Caitlin. I appreciate you. How you doing? Really don't like ad fights. Really just don't like them. Oh, Will, thanks for the gifted sub also. Like, just make them... Oh! That was 10! That was 10 gifted subs! Thank you! Alright, I'm gonna lock in now. I have no choice but to lock in. I can't drink my flea potion, can I? No, that's okay. Yep, okay. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Oh, shit. I really need her to fucking hit this guy. Before I just fucking die. Yep, okay. No, I'm not dead! God damn it. I really hate fights with ads. Just make the boss harder. Well, that might have been recoverable if I hadn't assumed I was dead. Maybe the ad doesn't do double damage. One of the ads in the Beastfly fight can. Well, the soul attack means nothing against a boss that does double damage, because I need that to heal in the event of a misplay. And with a fight like this, again, it's like when you introduce ads, their AI becomes unpredictable and it becomes more RNG dependent. And I'm going to need to heal in the event that I get some really fucked up RNG. That's my perspective on it anyway. We can probably cool down the level of backseating that's going on. I know y'all mean it to be helpful, but I promise whatever you're suggesting, I've thought of. Yep, that's on me. Up. We should heal. Alright, here come the Donald Duck ads. 2, 3. So 3 to kill, 2, 3. Get down here. Heal. I jumped. That's on me. That's gonna hit me. I'm gonna heal. You're gonna fall. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna heal. So 3 staggers in. No, give me the silk, give me the silk. Are you serious? 4 staggers? Bitch. Woo! Okay. 4 staggers is a lot. That's a lot of hits. I think on the first stagger always hits earlier. And the second stagger is always a little, like, several hits thereafter. So if we want to say that her first stagger was, like, 12 hits, and then the extended stagger after that was 15, I don't know if that's right. I'm just, like, throwing number examples out. That is a tanky boss. To hit 4? 4 of them? That's crazy. But we did it. It's over. Wahoo! You will be remembered as annoying and maniacal. I do not like your bugs. I do not like your spikes. But you are finished. You are over. Whew. Slayed. With a name like Sister Splinter, it almost implies that there's like some kind of, I don't know, it makes me think she belongs to some kind of like religious order, and I would love to like get some dialogue about that. Like what did she believe in? What did she worship? What was her deal? Was she just like cackling and horrible? And the answer is probably. But okay. Whew. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do I get a thing in here? I hear some horrible whispering. Maybe I have to go down to get whatever it is before I go up. I missed. Oh, I'm bad at this game. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm pretty sure there's something in this arena, so I'm going back. It didn't look like I got any loot, but I'm pretty sure that like her arena leads into the upper version of the place we just left. And I'm pretty sure there's something there, and that's what I want to look at. I should probably also rest, actually. Because I'm not 100% convinced, yeah, that we've seen everything in there. Yep, absolutely, we gotta go back. I just finished the Metal Gear Solid VOD. I thought it was a silly game about sneaking around, but now I'm in shambles. That is Kojima's biggest storytelling strength, and simultaneously what makes it so difficult to draw people into the game. Because externally, people are like, it's about war. It's about the American government. Like, I'm not interested in that kind of like shooter, sneaky army game. It is so much more than that. There's whimsy in it, and it's genuinely silly. The game will make you laugh, but it also tackles these really important and complex themes of control. What does it mean to live in a world where you are somebody else's pawn, whether that's a pawn of the government or a pawn of like an order you can't control or necessarily combat? Like, there are forces in the shadows. What do you do about that? What do you do about the rise of artificial intelligence and nuclear warfare and how readily accessible these horrible weapons of destruction become to so many different factions around the world? Like, what does it, like, can you live in this world? What does it take to live in this world? What will you sacrifice to change the world? Can the world be changed? Like, really, really poignant lessons on humanity baked into this game that on its surface just looks like a Call of Duty clone. I got caught in between saying COD and Call of Duty, and it came out Call of D. Well, that's what Ocelot's playing, right? That's the game Ocelot's playing. Ocelot is playing Call of D. Snake's D, of course. That sucks so bad. I'm never living that one down. But legitimately, really incredible. And the thing is, they're all like that. Like, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is my favorite game, but they are all like that. Every single one will have that kind of effect on you. And it's a really profound story to take in. Legitimate, still not okay. Still not okay, like, in the slightest. That game will hurt me forever. And to know that I was able to share that with people who had never been able to experience the game or who had never really thought that it would appeal to them is like, feels like such a triumph. That's the only thing that I wanted from streaming that game. It was a purely selfish decision. Like when you're a content creator, fucking whatever. Like, sometimes you have to make decisions that are more geared towards like business stuff, because here's the list of games I want to stream. Here's the list of games people want to see me stream or like are good for this stream. And that Venn diagram in the middle of games that I want to play and games that other people want to, like, it's usually pretty small. And that was a purely selfish gaming decision. I did it only for me, and I could not have been happier. Just an absolutely gorgeous visual and mechanical update to what I think is an absolutely timeless tale. Like, Kojima is a generational talent. He's amazing. And I have only, like, strongly positive feelings about that body of work. Yeah, 8 hours was, well, because that's the problem. It's like, now that you've seen the VOD, if you're familiar with the story, my choice was either stop right after the boss fight with the Sorrow before I planted the C3 or stream the entire end of the game. And it's like, stop. If I had been playing it for myself, yeah, I probably would have stopped at Sorrow. But as a viewing experience, it's like, Sorrow's a really cool fight, really impactful. You get a lot of really neat stuff out of that. But are you gonna stop there? Come on, that's not what people want to see. You're so close. Like, and once the momentum starts, it doesn't stop. So, all right, she's dead. Rip Bozo. There's definitely something in this arena. Okay, so there's something above me. Maybe we go this way? Oh! Yeah, I can go around. My mistake was going straight down, but I can go around. Uh-oh. Better. I think I can stand. Can I just kill you? Can you just die for me? Hey. There we go. Yeah, I can stand right here. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Yes, as I have mentioned frequently and often, E33 will come back on Friday, and then the weekend after that, it's going to be Title Update 3 weekend for Monster Hunter, so it's going to be 3 days of Monster Hunter. I can't control this launch schedule, man. I got absolutely no control over it. Well, if only I could, right? If only I could be like, hey, this game, right here. Yeah, like right now, this day, and that game, this day, and this game, now. Like, give it to me now, like right now. If only I had that kind of will. Rosary stuff. I think Sister Splinter tricked me. I think she Charlie Brown footballed me, and I don't think I'm gonna get anything from that fight but pain. Well, at least that enemy's dead. I think I can Bren. I can Bren. We're good. Okay. Not so bad. And I'm back at full silk, which is great. I hope this gives me, like, the ability to fly or something. Look, he just said, "Mow wow." But I don't have the necklace on. Well, that's okay. My greed is boundless, so I'm just gonna pick that shit up. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything cool underneath me. Oh, it's the Whisper! Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. So what do you think this gets me? Cling grip. Press A. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale. Oh, I can wall climb! I can wall climb! Okay! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Yes! I am so happy. All right, hold on. Up, bonk. So I must have been in this room properly. Yeah, hang on, I'm going back. I wanna... Can I... Okay. I'm gonna need to find a bench. Because I'm gonna need to figure out real quick where I have and haven't been. There's definitely something in Hunter's March we can access now. Gosh, this feels phenomenal. Oh, I'm sticky. Oh, I hate you. I thought you were unique to the fight. I hate you and I want you to die. Will you do that for me? Will you die? Yes, you will. Thanks. Yeah, wall gremlin, activate. Oh, yeah. Have I been in this hole? I can't tell. Do we think I've been in this hole? Probably we've not been in that hole. I don't think we've been in that. I think that's a new hole, a strange and frightening hole. Yeah. Can't save you, can it, Donald? Oh, this is great. I can go anywhere. I can do anything. I am the master of my own domain. This rocks. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Update. Being the master of my own domain sucks. I don't recommend it. Or like, if you're gonna be the master of your own domain, you should probably like bug spray. Here, yeah, bring bug spray. Okay, now what? Purple flowers, that's good. I think this fed back around. I'm certain this is the way that we came. Oh yeah, this is definitely, for me, better than flying. Yeah. I love being able to wall hop. So I can't stay there permanently. I will slide, but it works. Okay, yeah, I need to find a bench. So I can figure out how much of this I've actually explored. And I'm in luck because it looks like the bench is this way. Oh, okay, so if the wall has stuff on it, that is not something I can climb. Just the smooth wall, okay. This is taking me back to the bottom. How do I get to the bench? This is the bench. Hey, okay. There is... Hold on. There's an area right here where it looks like we can go higher. So let's move all the way back in reverse. Yeah. And we'll need to explore this area in greater detail anyway, since it appears as if we are still missing several flowers. We're missing 3. Do you think I can just like, hold on. Yeah, the problem will be remembering where I have and haven't been. I really like her movement. It's super, super fun. Especially now that we've been getting more quality of life upgrades. Okay, so like... I can climb all the way up here, but we don't need to because there's already platforms. Yeah, so that's not necessary. I don't think. There we go. But let me see. Yes, yes. Let me see what this is about. What is this? Hello, creature. Creature, do you not wish to attack me? Oh! The creature does wish to attack me. One more time. And I'm gonna pick up rosaries because I have no money. Oh, okay, so bounce to the wall. Maybe we can bait that enemy into... Yes. Can I just, like, knock you into the spikes? I sure can. Perfect. Yeah, I can't tell whether I've gotten better at the platforming or if they just, like, polished it up a little bit, because it feels very satisfying. Okay, so that goes into a thing. This might be the other side of the Bellway Bridge. I think this is the other side of the Bellway Bridge. Thank you for those gifted subs. I appreciate you. Oh, also, let me, mods, can we update the boss command? Actually, mods still may not be able to update the boss command. Let me do that myself really quickly. Hold on. I was supposed to fix the command and then I got really busy, so. Sorry. Worst streamer. NA. Chat commands, custom. And that boss's name was Sister Splinter, and that was 6. Okay, now we can swap this, and then we'll take deaths to 57. Easy. And this is the Bellway. Sure is! All right! How much money do I have? Eh. Now I can go up there. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stood at Farloom's holy crest be pure of will and want. Well, we've got the rosaries. Oh! How many deaths was Force Chorus? Alright, so I have no idea where I am. I'm so sorry. I thought that lad was already in there. My bad. That was after Ant Guy, I'm pretty sure. No, that was after Lace. Heaven's Door. After Lace, before Ant Guy. Fourth chorus. Okay. After Lace. Oh, I mean, we've tracked the attempts. Those are all logged. We just haven't updated the command, so give me a second. Nice. Like, the weird mole guy that was hanging out. You know what? Hang on. That looks like a new area. Spikes. Ha-ha! Can't spike me. I'm too cool to be spiked. This is freaking me out. No, 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 I'm getting scared. Yeah, we're gonna explore. The spikes. Yeah, I killed a boss. We got some tech. I'm gonna explore. Because this connects to the bellways, so it's a really easy area to revisit. Like, basically a straight shot. So... we're definitely gonna find the hearts, but I feel like I need some time away from this zone. Because like, it's all run together for me. So I feel like I need to go through it room by room again. And I don't know if I really want to. We will get them all, however. But for right now, there is a spot I know that I want to go to. And that is... it could be this. And I know there's this too. So let's take the Bellway to Deep Docks. Yeah. Deep Docks or Far Fields, even. Yeah. Because if we take it to Marrow... well, we could. There's this right up here. All right, fuck it. Let's go to Marrow. Let's look at all the little spots that we couldn't ascend vertically. Artemis, how was the art festival? Okay, so I want to go this way. And then I want to go up. Okay, so I can't jump off of that. so these are the jumpy enemies. And that one can roll. Not bad. What do we get? A memory locket! So we need the bench for that. And then let me go ahead and take this off of my map. And we can use this for the Reaper quest. Oh, I actually hadn't marked this one. We just saw it on the map. Okay, well, I'll take that. That's a win for me still. So, nowhere else to go. We just go back down the way that we came. In the air, the water, everywhere inside their shells. Twisted inside. Guts. Tightest around heart. Pulsing rhythm. Sick. Alive. Dead. Something worse. Deeper. Must look deeper. It was a design thing? Nice! And since we're so close to a bench, we may as well take it and just fill that out and then figure out where we're going next. Uh-oh! A creature. Uh-oh! There we go. We're good. Yeah! Okay. So if we head all the way to the left, it looks like there's something by Moss Home. Or we can head towards Deep Dot. Fuck it. We're close enough. Let's head towards... And it's tough because, like, a part of me does forget what these markers were. Some of them I remember and some of them don't. This is the bell station. We can't go any further. Okay. We'll leave Moss Home alone for now. What is this? Why did I put this here? Well, with the elevator, we should be able to get back up there really easily. So I'm not super worried about it, I don't think. Oh, of course, we can also just run this way and check. Okay. Why did I... Oh, was I not able to get up there? Maybe? That could have been why I marked it. I still may not be able to get up there, actually. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy! Okay, so I still can't get up there. Hold on. Maybe I can go up and around? Probably not, but... Let me see. Easy couple of rosary farms, actually. I'll take what I can get. Okay, so we've been here. Why did I mark this? Okay, so nothing cool. By grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favorite eternal, we offer our song. Oh, this is the druid. I don't think I have anything for them. Yes, I do not have any additional moss berries. But... and then it spits me out here. Okay, so we've been here. So I can take this marker off. Okay. Sorry, it's tough in a game like this. Sometimes you get turned around a little bit. It's tough. from here. Yeah. From here, I'm going to go to this spot if I can, which I think should just be basically a straight run to the right. Hi, friend! I love that bug. That bug is so special to me. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Expedition 33 playthroughs. They're coming back on Friday. And then they'll be gone for another week because of Monster Hunter. Ah! Well, I wish it hadn't died in the spikes, because I can't loot its corpse if it dies in the spikes. Oh, we also need to use our memory locket at the bench. Uh-oh. Woohoo, I'm cool, actually. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Didn't realize there'd be a creature here. So, looks like what I'm looking for might be in the next room. Oh, it's a great game. It's my personal game of the year for sure. Okay. Well, I thought this was a secret, but I guess maybe it's just a fucking empty room. And I don't believe this for a second. But if I can't see anything in it, maybe we do need to take the marker off for right now. Okay, and then from here, let me drop down and head to this one, because I think this could actually get us a mask. Yeah, something will end up in this room. Bye, Alphabet. If there's nothing here now, there will be. And then that is where we found Grinkle. Do we think there's anything secret in Grinkle's spot now that I can climb? I don't think so, but I'll double check. Nope, I can just climb for free, basically. Okay. We haven't seen that bug either. I hope there's no foul fate that has befallen him. And this, I want to head towards Detox. And this should be the mask piece that we haven't been able to get. I still can't get it. That means we have to enter from the other side somehow. But I don't see any alternative way in. Unless there's like... Well, there's that up there. But the question was, how do I get to it? I don't think that I can, actually. Well... Alright, hold on. I don't think I can get to this unless I can do some really sneaky wall climbing. And I can do some sneaky wall climbing. Check it out. Uh-oh. Okay, who do I want to focus first? Okay, so now we've got a jumper and a thrower and a flyer. This is basically as bad as it could ever be for me. Yep. Wait, I wasn't dead. Oh, I thought I was dead, so I put the controller down and stopped moving. My God. Okay, well, so where's my stuff? Oh, I'm in deep docks now. Well, wait a minute, hang on. Let me use my memory crest real quick. And I'll take... Ooh. Having an extra tool could be kind of fun. But let's go with blue. Because I've never used this, and I'd like to see what it does. It's effectively an extra life. Okay, that's really slick, actually. The Reaper crest is growing on me. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I don't hate it. But I wanted to get more comfortable with it, and the only way to get more comfortable with things is to use them. Because I didn't really have an issue with the diagonal platforming. So it's been kind of funky going back to straight down. Okay, I think Wrinkle's bench is down here. Yeah, I should take this, actually. Much better pathing initially, though, so that's a big win for me. Right, right. We should not have endured, but I got stressed. Okay, I've got to get this guy off the field. He's the worst. Okay. This might be the last one. Good enough. Thank you, next! That's That's for me. Now, I paid for the last one, which sucks just a little bit. Because now we know I wouldn't have needed to do that. But that was sick as hell. So, let's go ahead and take this secret off. And let's see what's over here. And then I bet we can do what's up here. Okay, yes. So, I'm going to take us down. And then I'm going to take us up. And then I'm going to bellway us over. And then it looks like there might be some stuff in here too. So I love this. That's true. Yeah, I paid for it, so I did have it for the sister Splinter fight. But I always like getting things for free if possible. Because then I would have been able to use those rosaries on something else. Like the key that I'm so desperately missing. Yeah. Why did I put this here? I don't remember. Okay. I'm going to take us to this bench. Pretty sure I'm supposed to drop down? Yes. Oh! This is where Forge Daughter hangs out, isn't it? Ooh! How much money do I have? 113? Not a lot. This is locked. Okay, so that is not a secret that we can do. But while we're here, we'll swing past Forge Daughter. And then, actually, this would probably be a good time for a break. Yeah. I'll pause in front of Forge Daughter, and we'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes when the song is over. Hey guys, we're back. Thanks for your patience.
A minute.
I'm too poor to do anything. Well, we could buy the magma bell now, which would prevent us from taking damage in lava. Now, we circumvent that by bouncing, but the fact that they sell this makes me think that there could be a section later on that we can't bounce through, or that it becomes like more hectic to bounce. So, yeah, I'll buy this one.
Drama.
A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. That's fine. Keep well, forged daughter. I shall return if I require your aid.
Mario.
Yes or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues.
Mario.
You need something to talk to the boss. I'm busy. Okay. So... Is there a section missing? There's a section missing! I imagine that must be what we need the key for. It will connect those zones. Okay. Bala, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I hope you've had a good weekend. Okay, I'm gonna take us up into, like, towards Far Fields and Hunter's March, I think. Is there anything else over here that I needed to look at? No, I don't think so. That bell is very suspicious. At the 7th bell toll, send. At the 9th bell toll. Well, hang on. What happens if I ring the bell 7 times then? Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing. Dang, I was really hoping I was onto something. Shoot, I thought I was cool. I'm not that cool, I guess. What's at the bottom? Oh, I hate this place. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can see here, but now that I can wall climb, maybe it won't be so awful. Whatever was here, we've done this, I'm pretty sure. It's locked. Okay. Alright, hang on. I gotta get out of here. Nope. No. Okay, we're good. Did I go up way too high? Maybe. That's okay. Okay, we're on the way out. We're good. Good recovery. A recovery that wouldn't have been needed if I knew where I was going, but, you know, such is the way of these things. It's a really... And that's not the first suspicious notation that we've seen in the game. I just need to figure out what I want to do with that information. So I need to take us back. Not in there. I think we need to go up one more. Oh, yeah, I mean, I see the blank area. I can only get there with a key that costs like 500 money, and I don't have 500 money, so I can't unlock the door. But we will acquire money at some point, and then the door will be unlocked. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you for that. You're gonna die now. Let's Bren. Delicious. Trap. Why is there an ant up here? I guess we are quite close to the Hunter's March.
Bren.
And this is where we want to go. And from here, if we wanted... Because this is locked off to us. Unless we can go around the other side. Do you think we can wall climb that? I don't think we can. That is lava. If we were able to, I think we need to approach... Whoa, from way below where we are now. Or at that point, I should just take the Bellway. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. I'll take us up to Hunter's March and then back down. And we'll Bellway it. Mm-hmm. Okay. I no longer have any money to spend at the ant vendor, but we should just be going basically straight up. So, thanks for letting me do some of this fun revisiting. I like to steal. The game expects me to steal. It wants me to steal, actually. So, whoopsies! Hey, great recovery. I thought for sure we were gonna get spiked and die. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yes! Check it out. Hateful creatures everywhere. They hate my Riz. They hate my dress. They hate how nice I look. Hey, Philip, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hup, boink. What's in here? What is this? Oh. Let me rest at a bench. Now, of course, because we rested at a bench, that enemy is alive again, but... Okay. Hey, Northern Blades, what's going on? Alright, this thing wants to fight me. Oh, man! Oh, and it still didn't die? How many hits did it take to kill the javelin enemy? Okay, well, at least that one's dead. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I hate multi-enemy fights. The javelin guy was much tankier than I expected him to be. I thought he'd go down in a couple of hits. But that was like a whole fucking thing. Okay, well, we're doing a good job of keeping them separate at least. Well, we were. We're not anymore. I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm up somehow. Not anymore. Oh, I'm so sick of gank fights. I'm so sick of gank fights. I don't like them. They're not fun for me. Give me a really memorable boss that beats my ass. Don't give me two dudes just batting me back and forth like a volleyball. Man. Oh, and I don't have tools anymore. I'm out of my tools. Dude, I think I'd rather be in deepness. Why does Hunter's March suck so bad? just hang on. No, Raiders, I see you, but I'm getting my ass beat by an ant. You gotta wait just a second. Not me, not me. Ugh. Oh, you have no honor! I can't heal. I got nothing. He's gonna jump and I'm gonna die and I'm gonna look dumb. Friend? Hey, hang on, I'm in it. Hold up. Don't jump again. Don't jump. I fucking hate this fight. I fucking hate gank fights. I hate them. I don't like them. I think they're stupid. Raiders, hi, welcome in. I'm Crow, non-binary variety streamer on Twitch, currently playing Silksong. I'm probably the only streamer on Twitch playing Silksong right now. That honor is unique to me. The only person. How are you? Moth, how is your stream? Super, super cute username, by the way. All right. Wait. Hang on, I got an ocelot. Okay. Better. But I still don't have any tools, do I? No tools. And he's just gonna jump repeatedly because he thinks that's cool. He thinks he's got those moves. He thinks he's got that shit on. Yeah, no tools. Nice. Yeah, I love being sandwiched by bugs. It's my favorite. How did you know, Team Cherry, that that's what I loved the most in the world? Don't spawn into me, my god. Okay, yeah, cool. Fucking put this guy in the Olympics. Sharpshooter. There's never been another person like him. You're fucking with me. I hate this game. Why is it designed like this?
Good.
I don't hate this game. I'm grumbling, of course. This is all faux outrage. I 112% completed my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. I, just like everybody else and their mother and their dog and their niece and their uncle and their cousin and their second cousin and their I don't know, step sibling 4 times removed, has been waiting for Silksong for the last like 10 years. But guys, come on! Video games were a mistake. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. You guys caught me in a little bit of a grumpy moment, but yeah, man, awesome. I love when you jump. Best quality, you're weak. I love to take damage. It's my favorite, actually. Yeah. Fucking kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Wait, can I hack it? Can you leave? Do you want to go away? This dude inexplicably still alive. Yeah, okay. I just don't like it. I don't like this room. I don't want to be here. That's fine. We got him once before when he didn't have friends. So, oh, nice. His ass can just back up into me. The weight from his swing will back his ass up into me, and then I will take contact damage. Cool. Yep. Can I just like hit you repeatedly? Now, oh my fucking god. Right where I am. Okay. So, maybe the other ant guy didn't spawn directly underneath me, because it only took me one turn to kill the last guy. I don't actually remember if this one's any bigger. I'd rather be in deep nest. This sucks. You're fucking with me, man. How did I miss? Maybe I need to stop using Reaper. Cannot believe that didn't hit, but I will finally take a stroke of good luck. Just kidding, my luck ran out. Yep. I need you to jump because I know that you want to. Okay, so he will still hit me in the air. Okay, we got out. That's good. I need to dash under him when he jumps. But it's hard to tell myself to do that. Because I hate him, I'm scared of him. I did not like it, I did not like it. Can I taunt in midair? I teabag him, I teabag him, I teabag him, I teabag him. Woof! Alright, I get you. I taunt you, you're dead, you're a loser. You're a loser! Guess who's cute and alive? Guess who's stupid and on the ground as a corpse? Ooh. Okay, I'm good. Ooh! Now I get to chase all of this shit. Since I don't have the magnet. This might be a ton of stuff, actually. Hey, this reward might be crazy good. Okay, all of my ire, it has dissipated. That was a good fight, actually. Yeah, that level of difficulty commensurate with the shit that we get. That was awesome! We cannot buy the key yet. Well, I could if I used one of my strings, actually. I get you. Alright, I'm normal again. Let's... Oh, yeah. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. But I have so much money now that exploration feels dangerous. If I lose 500, I will be frustrated. Okay, so probably the best thing for us to do is to head back to the Bellway. I hate that Hunter's March doesn't have worst area in the game for real, bar none. One bench, no Bellway. Yeah, I think... Well... But the far field is on our way. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna drop down and rest at the far field's bench, and then at least lock in a spawn point. Which I think is this the right way? No, I need to go down one more. Nope, no, no, no. And then I think I need to go down. Yes. And then I need to go right. Oh. Have I been up here? I don't think I've been up here. Hold on. No. No, not with $500 of cash money in my wallet will I enter a dimly lit alleyway where there's like several guys on the other side. No, 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 no. No, we go to the bank. We go to the bank first. But I will put this on my map. Nope, not that one. This one. And yeah, let's bench it up. I am liking the game. I was like decidedly abnormal about Hollow Knight, and I think that Silksong has been a very, very worthy continuation of that legacy. Yes. Okay, so there's my bench. I am really lost at the moment, but that's okay. I gotta get a bell away. Okay, so if I go all the way to the left, no, down, left, fall. Okay. Sorry, bud. No, it wasn't personal. Wahoo! Okay, gaming! Esports! Down, left. No, not you. I'm not interested in you. This? This? Oh. Yes? No. 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 Here. And I will take us... I'll take us home. Yeah. There's never gonna be a better time to spend the cash than right now. And then I need to figure out which door I want to open. There's two. Eric! Thanks for subscribing! That's awesome. Thank you. How's your day been? Does this pilgrim have anything to say? Nope. Still wants me to rest. And then it's 500, right? So that means I need to eat... both of them. Bren! Didn't mean to Bren, but that's okay.
Oh boy.
Well now, seems I've traded you the last of my supplies, so I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the Great Citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. Peb, I'm really worried about you. Peb, I'm really worried about you. Don't go up there. Do we have new wishes? The terrible tyrant. Residents of Bone Bottom, a skull tyrant, largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the Great Path. Slay the beast, and keep us all safe, and I get money as a reward. Well, I like money. Hunt a skull tyrant of the marrow. Well, before I worry about that, let me go get ganked by that other guy. I think our next stop is Farfields. We love money. It's the best. Sure would love to have some of it sometime. Okay. From here, yes. I'm gonna take us all the way to the right, and then I'm gonna take us all the way to the left towards Deep Docks. And we'll walk on a spawn point here as well. Cool stuff. Oh, this is where Chakra was hanging out. I love our little tiny bot. Ooh. Money, good. Okay, so this was fourth chorus. We might as well pop this bench, I suppose, since we're gonna be fucking around in this zone for a little bit.
Madon.
I'll grant you my courtesy, Stray One. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. And we'll rest on the pincushion! Oh, no worries, Han. Thank you so much for popping in. Please enjoy your lurk. Alright, and I'm gonna go this way. Yes. So I need to go one more screen over. And then hopefully there's something here I can climb. Oh, they're rings. I think we might need a different level of tech for this. Corvus, the pincushion bench is so fucking cute. The first time we came through here, I didn't even recognize it as a bench. There is something up there. I don't think I can get to it. Even if we go around, I don't think. But we do have new tech now, so I'll give it a try. Yeah, because this doesn't connect. So this is still something that we cannot do. Oh, sorry, little guy. I think we need the ability to like hang from these rings. Or maybe I can't. I don't think that's something I can do already. That feels like the type of thing Chakra would eventually teach us. But let me just make sure. No. We cannot get to those. So this mystery will remain. But we can head through towards Deep Docks now. Bummer! Well, we should be pretty close to a bread at least. I sure hope so. Oh, I love her mid-air animations. They are so precious to me. Alright, so... Yeah, there's... Oh! Salty bug. So there are more of those little, like, rings that I think we can probably hang from. I should have rested at the bench, but my greed is all consuming. And then if I'm lucky, we should just be able to take the first... No, I need to go one higher. This one and then all the way over. Nah, I can't even cheese them. That's fine. They can stay alive for now. Yeah, this is what I want. So the question is, can I climb here? I sure can. Okay, so this will connect. I'm gonna use this guy to farm up some silk. Awesome. Oh, okay. Well, maybe let's go this. Let's unlock the bench first. Yeah. Let me just, that seems like a prudent gaming decision. Okay. I want to see where this goes. Oh, we're skonging. It's great. It looks like I'm about to do whatever this is. All right. What? Hang on. What am I doing wrong? Ooh, okay, so I need to go even higher. We'll just reset. Wish I had the ability. How much money do I have on me right now? 118. Not a lot, but not a small. No! Okay. I'm in a tight spot. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna die. That's okay. Well, maybe not. I'm not letting this thing out of his cage. He's okay. We're gonna play it real nice and easy. Yes. Okay. Up. So, what's over here? Pretty good reward. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this one. Of course, we're running out of places to spend it. But that's okay by me. So, where am I now? Have I been here? Yes, because this is currently on our map. So this is just a shortcut that we have unlocked. Okay. Cool stuff. Let's find our fucking way to get back to the bench. Oh, I have to go all the way. Oh. Man, not interested in you. Sorry. Not today, sir. So, down, up, left. So I'm like properly in the depths of Hunter's March now. I haven't been here in a really long time. I'm getting anted on. No thanks. And then I think if we go down one more. Okay, now up. Yes, okay, let's take that marker off our map. This one can stay, because that's what we're doing next. Again, thanks to your patience as we explore, everybody. It is the genre, so I appreciate when people are like, why aren't you doing anything? It's like, well, the backtracking is part of the thing that the game wants you to do. Now we get to see what this is about. Ah, it's a lot of money I've got. You friendly? You're not friendly. And you can fly. And you want to put me in a cage. You got me! A part of me wonders if there's like... No! I was literally just about to say, is it like the sack guy from Yarnum? Can I be Yarnum Sackman? He Sackman me! I'm naked! The slab! Did they take my fucking money? Alvin, they just fucking sent me to Yargle! The sack man put me in his sack! And now I'm in jail! Where the fuck am I? It's hilarious. I was like, you think he can put me into cage? You think if he puts me into cage, he'll take me somewhere? Yes! Worst way to find that out, though. A lock with the mark of apostate. I better be able to get my shit back, or I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. Well, at least I can wall. It feels so wrong to see her naked, by the way. No! Okay, that's okay. Okay, we can jump like that. No, 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 no. I can jump. I can jump. We're good. We're good. This is all recoverable. This is all recoverable. I cannot believe I was sackmanned. A lock with the mark of heretics. We've got heretic, apostate. How about you apostate these nuts and like give me my stuff back? The way this whole thing moves makes me think I can destroy it. I think I can destroy this whole thing. Maybe if I... Oh my god, I'm kicking. I don't even have a weapon. When we have a weapon, maybe we can destroy that whole thing. A lock with the mark of indolent. Nice. Nope, not me. I'm gonna trick him into the trap. Well, that was the sound of a bug dying to a trap. So, not me. Hup. So there's a bench. That's my stuff! Give me my fucking stuff back, you thieves! Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, and you're gonna regret you ever stole from me. You're gonna be a smear on the wall and a splatter on the ceiling by the time I'm done with you. Give me my fucking shit back. Nobody steals from the stealer. I'm the stealer. You steal the things I have stolen? I think not. Am I freezing? You're fucking with me. Why, yes, I do appear to be freezing, though. Is my health shattering? Okay, so there's gotta be a way to get up there. Before I commit to going through where it's cold, I'm gonna make sure that I didn't miss any other, like, collapsible wall or something. Hold on. Definitely not there. If I did, it probably would have been in the other... by the other lock room. Okay, so this I just straight up can't get inside. But the other one I can. Heretic. Maybe there's something in the heretic room? There is not anything in the heretic room. Okay, so we have to go outside where it's cold. Oh, it didn't get him. Well, we might be able to just bypass him entirely. Nice, so that bug's dead. Well, I think we need to go fast. Or I'll start to freeze to death. Oh, thanks for the follow. Scared me. Please don't fight me. God, I can't even, like... These look like dolls. Are these things even real? They don't look alive. Uh-oh. Yeah! How did you get here? Hang on, but you know what? Before I help you, hold on. There was definitely another lock up top, but I missed it. You're looking a little stuck there. What a pity. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm freezing. I'm naked. I can't fly. I can't stab. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? Why'd they leave his clothes on? If we ally our efforts our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, you jesting? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. I'm going to kill you. A lock with the mark of indolent. So we have indolent, heretic, and apostate. And then there's one up there that I didn't read because I thought I'd be able to get back up. Oh. No! Why does this look like a boss room? Okay, well they can't chase me. We got the key of indolent, which will let me go this way. Opens way to certain cells and passages within the slab. Well, I was gonna say, there's no use picking this stuff up because I can't use it. I can't use tools if I don't have any in my inventory. I really don't want to be naked here. Okay, well, sure enough, this is the beginning room, so I was able to destroy this stuff. I think we're gonna die here a lot. Bench? Bench above me? You're bullshitting me. Where? I didn't see a bench. Where's my bench? Bench above? Oh, maybe if I unlock apostate? Because there's what? Apostate and heretic? Yeah, I absolutely don't see a bench up here, so... Hey, buddy. Hoy! We thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy, greedy. I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Pah! There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognize the fellow thief soon as we saw you. Grindle, you're worthless and nothing. Just letting you know that. Don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick. They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste after killing every single one of them.
Yanara.
You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape? Escape? A little jail bug like you ain't ever escaping it. Shut up, Grindle! I'm so close to just calling him Grundle. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about.
Elomek.
Lots of good stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely place to bring a lucky little snitch bug like Grindle. What a favor those lugs did us.
Elomek.
Alright, well, is this? Bench. Alright, benching it up. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Don't mind if I... And I ain't got no quill. And I ain't got no compass. Okay.
Elomek.
Okay. Okay. So we know we've been up top. Middle. Let's keep sticking to the right, actually. Okay, so we don't have heretic. But we do have indolent. And we must be just below the bench, okay? Not done yet, unfortunately. This is actually kind of fun. Oh, it came out the other side. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah. I can't double jump. There's nowhere for me to go. Block. Okay, the most annoying guy is still alive. This starts from the right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so this one starts from the right. That one starts from the left. That one all starts. Okay, so it's the one in the middle I'm gonna have to be careful about. Oh, I did it! And I can still heal. Perfect. For some reason, I wasn't sure if I would be able to do that. Okay. Oh my god. Girl, we gotta jump. Jump, baby girl. There we is. There we you. Okay, so it's dash and jump. Oh, fucking fuck me, man. I would like to spend less time in the slab. I do not really want to be here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't know how to do this one. Oh no. Because it's at an angle, so if I dash, I think I'm gonna fall. I don't know how to do this. Because I can't, with this platform here, I can't really get full air. Okay. Give me a little bit of health. Still can't heal.
I'll handle the rubies.
Oh my gosh, Pa, thank you so much for the cheer. That's a trap. Shut up, Grindel. I'm gonna leave you to fucking die. And I probably have to do that room again, huh? Well, at least we know the path. Maybe. We do not have to do the room again. Okay, so we made good progress. Feel bad for the count. It's what do you mean? Its days are numbered. Boo. Boo. I hate this section. I hate this section. How did I do it last time? Okay. There's some silk that won't really help me, but we'll take it. Shit. But they always go in the same way, and at least now I picked up my stuff and we can heal. Full health. Much better. That was super, super worth it. I really thought I had that. Okay, so maybe I have to trigger the trap. Must. Okay. Now I'm gonna be freezing again. Oh, I'm not freezing by the fire. Okay, that's really good to know. So, creature. Nothing. So let's get back to the fire. Okay, better. And, still freezing. Here's a fire. There's a sleeping fly. That's something. I don't know what it is though. Oh, I can't open that. And I don't have a compass, so I have no idea where I am. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come up here yet. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come up here yet. Or maybe I'm supposed to like steal it from an enemy. Do you want to fight me? I'm freezing to death. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely love this section. It reminds me a lot of like the fuck you sneaky scary forest that they put in the Shadow of Erdre DLC, which I thought was a really unique environment. But I wasn't in the mood to do something like this now, so I'm a little bummed we got here when we did. Okay, I need to move. I need to get around and open it from the other side, I think. So. Okay, but in order to go around, I have to go the long way. So... Nice, 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 nice! Boom. Okay, now I'm not freezing to death. There's probably a fly coming to get me. Bench is a good sign. No! Okay, we're good. Bench is a good sign. Okay, we got to a bench. And I'm not freezing to death. Okay, good. Alright, there's gonna be some kind of trap soon. I can feel it. He's wearing my clothes! Hey, I think I just snapped that dude's fucking neck. Now, unfortunately, I ain't got no loadouts. But that's okay. No, I don't know how to dodge diagonally anymore! Reaper spoiled. Yeah, not so tough without your cage, huh? He's still up. That's actually really impressive. I can't believe he survived. Uh-oh. You're fucking with me. That's right. Ordinarily, we wouldn't take damage, but we don't have our crest, so that doesn't fucking matter. Alright, I'm gonna snap your neck. I'm gonna kill all of your friends. You're gonna wish you never did this to me. double damage? Great. Well, I'd like to save my best attack for what I think is the final phase. But I may not get that luxury. Oh, fuck it. That is not the final phase. That sucks really bad. Great. Thanks for the hang on. Wait. That wasn't a fall, that was a sub. Hang on! I'm getting my ass beat. Hang on. Get out of my way, old man! This like old hairy, aged looking fly is the worst. Why do I always find the cool areas when I, like, immediately am supposed to end stream? I was supposed to stop, like, 45 minutes ago. This sucks. Let me out, Team Cherry. That was a mistake, but that's okay, it's recoverable. We should basically be able to farm this guy himself if I'm playing correctly. We are actually going to want to be full health for whatever the next... Oh, come on! For the next segment. Nice! I love being gooed directly into him. Cool stuff. Cool stuff, man! And I can't heal? Nice, okay. I really wish we hadn't found this. Oh, I missed, so I only got one. Yeah, I love that the goo can just knock me into other enemies. Well, actually, it doesn't look like these guys have an attack. They just wander around. So if I play it safe, we shouldn't ever need to use our attack here. And then we might be able to use it straight away in the next phase. Just like... That's about as good as I could ask for. I did not mean to do that, though. Okay, what is this? The key of the heretic. Now, you're all dead, as I said you would be. DVD menu guy. That's hilarious. That is exactly how they were fighting. Here's a bench. I had to put all my fucking stuff back on. Hey God, wait. What was I using? Not that. I think we had on the threefold. And we'll do the long pin. And then here we want both of these, and then this should make things easier. And for Reaper, we want silk. This... Actually... Yeah, we might want that. No, we'll be healing more often, I think. So, and then compass and this. And then... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. That feels good. That feels good. Now I have a weapon. So I'm gonna go back through here one more time. Yeah, like, if the loadout had stayed the same, maybe it would have been more forgivable. But, yo, she fucking killed, she dropped down on him like a Navy SEAL and snapped his fucking neck. That was awesome. She is the coolest. I liked what this section introduced. If we did it earlier in stream, I would have been more appreciative of it. As it is, I really liked it. I just got a little bit grumpy. We should probably stop now. But I want to fucking kill all these guys, so... Oh, check it out. Here's a guy I can kill. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. L-Riz. L-Fit. I'm actually getting the shit beat out of me. Hold on. There we go. Bonk. No, not yet. So I'm very curious to know if I go back to the cold place, but I have clothes on. Wow, fighting these dudes in narrow corridors really sucks. Alright. I hear a flea. I hear a flea. Yeah, like, do you think I'll still freeze to death if I have clothes on? No, not the little guy. Oh. Anything else cool in here? Anything else cool for me to kill? That was really sick. I can't believe we were kidnapped. Okay. So I would like to see if I still freeze to death if I have clothes on. Because if I don't... I'm gonna kill all of them! No, no, no! I may have deserved that. How did I do this? I think from right here. Hup. Hup. Silk for me. Nice, nice, nice. Am I freezing? Do we think I'm freezing? I am still freezing. That's a shame. Yeah, come here. Come fight me. Just to make sure. Nothing cool over here. Nothing cool over here. Okay, we got the fire. What I probably need is an item to stop from freezing in the same way that there's an item that helps mitigate the damage extreme heat does. Hey, come here. Yeah, fuck you. You're a loser. Come here. Come fight me. Come fight me. 1v1 me, bro. Oh, that was not good. Can I hear it? Yeah, I can Bren. That was strategic. I meant to get hit. That was on purpose. Hey. Oh! Back to the warmth. Nice, nice. Okay. So far, it actually doesn't look like there were any items here at all. But, can't fault me for being tenacious, perhaps. Uh-oh.
Ren!
Yeah, got him. All right, so we'll stay warm, and then bonk, bonk. Here's our next warmth. So I think I need to see what's up here. Come get me. Come get me. Don't you want to get me? Aren't I pissing you off? Come get me. Not really where I wanted him to go, but... All right. A totally unnecessary murder, but it felt good. Yeah. There are no secrets up here if we kill the guys. It just feels good to kill them. God, it does feel really good though. We got 30 rosary beads for our trouble. Okay, well, I'll take it. And then this is where we're meant to head back down. That's a trap, which we will dexterously avoid. There's our bench. Okay. So I think the only things left for us to explore... Oh, nice! It's marked. You can... There's what's on the outside is blue, and what's inside is... Oh, that's actually really slick! Now, that does imply that we can get back outside again. Oh, that might have been that initial area that we went to. Okay. And then here's where we drop down. Huh. I can't drop down again. Okay. That does seem odd. There we go! Okay. I was like, this feels like a soft lock, but it can't be. They're so good at designing games. There's no way. We just had to hit it. When in doubt, I find that beating one object with another does solve a multitude of problems. All right, so we do not have the apostate key. We should probably find Grindel and be like, hey, we got a key. Do you want to leave? He's gone. So it looks like there's one more area above us, though, which is really weird. Like, it very distinctly seems like, because there's the entrance up. Hang on, can I zoom in on the map? Yeah, there's an entrance here in between the apostate key and Grindel's bench. Like, I should be right in front of it. This is weird. According to the map, there should be like a path here. Well, we'll return to it. And this should be the room where I killed all those guys. Yes. This is the room where I killed all those guys. It's gonna, I want to find out how to get in. So, and we know the tunnel to the left was flea stuff, so I think the only thing I have to do is use this key. Nice. Well, this is a little ominous. We'll go to the left instead of down. There's a bellway here? There's a bellway here. Do you think I have the... You're not a friend. Dude, when that fly made a sound and then like ran at me, I swear it sounded like he said, Jesus! Like just came to get me. Yeah, these bugs look artificial. They look like dolls almost. Like... Apostate, which I don't have. Crap. I'm hoping that we're still... in the direction of the bellway. Okay. This must be it. I should have the money. We've got the money. There was a part of me that thought it wouldn't work. Like, I would put in the money and it would, like, malfunction. But my friend is here, okay? Ada! Ada! I'm gonna choose to believe that's what we've named this creature. And I can continue to move this. Now, this looks like it might get cold. That's cold, and we don't have a map for it. So I think maybe we don't do that. Hi, buddy. Pet. 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 He loves it. This is my friend. So I think... Let me take us... That's where the key is. So it looks like there's a secret room slightly above me. Yes. Not this. But we need to get up to see it. Yeah, a little bit further above. Got a shard bundle. That'll come in handy. Tenacious creature. Actually, I think we can destroy the opening in the wall. Insect formed imitator branch. Pointing, darting insect. Destroying the hives will limit their presence. Dangerous in time for the woods order. Even a small disruption can tip a fragile balance. Hornet wants to know if it can make a spinning tool that reminds her of this. Sister Splinter. Imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. This is a penitent. A humbled prisoner serving a sentence for a sin committed within this. Oh, yeah. So they have like a robe over their face and bodies, and then like it's locked in place with a collar. Born and grown in service to the slab, birthed into servitude. Heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Disgusting, both in manner and stench. I feel no remorse to see them felled. And this is a starved servant bearing a hooked long pin. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they've ever... Hornet just like, these guys stinky. Now, I think I can destroy this. I could be wrong, though. Okay, perhaps I am wrong. But there is a path here. It's just a little bit further to the right than I thought it would be. Tenacious creature. Couldn't believe it stayed alive for as long as it does. Yo, stinky flies. Yeah, can I... It jumps and it can hit multiple times. That sucks. And now it's gonna reset, I think. Okay, nice. Now I don't have enough to heal, but we'll just do like a real safe hit and run strat. Now we can run. And this goes outside. Is that... Oh... That's half of a silk container. And that is, those look like rings. So part of this area I cannot do right now. I'll make a note of that. And I still don't have the apostate key. But maybe if we go this way... Oh, I can't go this way. Can I go down? Oh. I have to get up from the bottom. Okay. I think I might be confused. Because we did the, I need to, let me rest. Let me just get to a bench and try to like pad this out a little bit more. Hold on. Yeah, so there's 2 rooms that I need the apostate key for. The bellway, which connects to a zone I don't have. Heaven's Door, how close am I to finishing this section? If you had to guess, like, a time commitment. Because I'd love to finish this before we call stream, but I can feel my concentration slipping, so... Maybe I should try to get outside again. I don't think that will help me. That's not. That's a trap. That's also a trap. Okay, so no time to think in this particular hallway. Well, surely I've been in here. Did it lock itself? Maybe I just ran through here, but didn't re-explore. Okay, hold on. This might be where we find the key that we're missing. Get away from me, stinky man! Yeah, this might be... Unless this is where I got the Indolent key. In this case, well... Maybe we're lost. If I go out here... Nothing but spikes. We're starting to freeze. This is where I came in at. And there's nothing above us. We'll go back here. This is where we originally saw those guys. Oh, I don't like these enemies. We'll leave him alone. Actually, I think he triggered the trap and fucking died. And that just loops. I think you are done with what you can do here for the moment. Yeah. One room I didn't go in. Well, there should be a room like right in front of me. But I can't figure out how to get inside it. And it didn't help that because they stole all my stuff. I ended up like kind of turned around progress-wise. Because this is locked. This we must have been in, because it's unlocked. And there's a rest that will pop. This was the fight room. And I can't leave. There's no exit to the outside from here. Heaven's Door, how do I open this? This is really obviously a locked room of some kind. Or a secret room. like I can see it on the map, but I'm not able to open it. So either I don't have the tools or I'm doing it wrong. From the right. The other entrance is most likely the exit. Oh, like you think it loops? Okay, well if the top is locked and the middle is locked. And this is where Grindel was. He's not here anymore. And this is where we got the map. Yep. Baby girl, I didn't realize you made those sounds when you ran into objects at full speed. I'm so sorry. Then... this is where the big room starts. And I've done that. That goes... that runs adjacent to the outside path. This is locked, and I can't access it. And I'm pretty sure the thing beneath me... oh, God. Get away from me, dog. I'm pretty sure anything here will require the apostate key, which I do not appear to be able to... yeah, I'm not doing this again. To be able to access it. Yeah. So I have 2 doors with the apostate key. No way to access the apostate key. And 1 door that's totally locked that I can't get through anyway. So I'm done here. I have to be done here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that the key is here. So I think I either need to move into the zone where we don't have a map, which would be past the Bellway. Or all right, I'm not gonna bother killing them. I'm just gonna run. That's what I think is happening. I'll do 1 more fucking sweep just to confirm that to myself. Please get me. Yeah, I'm hungry. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, I'm so smoked. The game always has to do something really cool right when we're about to end. Have I been in here? All right, well, some horrible sounds. But I don't see any way to further explore this. So probably that needs to pause, maybe. And then, yep, this is the trap room. Mochi is absolutely screaming. Oh, I bet he wants dinner. Mochi, I'm so sorry, baby. I'll be there in a hot second. Okay, well, here's some resources I didn't need. But I still don't think this is gonna take me to where I want to go. Although, maybe I don't know where I want to go. Oh. Okay, so we got a couple of rosaries. Not anything major. Jesus, I think that thing did 3 hearts of damage to me. And then it looks like this we can destroy with our shortcut. Oh, okay. So this was the hidden wall. All right. Then the only option available to us at the moment, hang on, I'm gonna rest, is to leave via the bellway or to proceed into the zone that we do not have a map for. I have half a mind to leave, but that will be a decision for future Crow next weekend. We have been playing for just a little too long. I quite enjoyed this mechanic. This atmosphere and this environment is really cool to me. Whether or not we continue exploring this zone or like properly make a reappearance, no. Properly return to Shellwood to kill the guy. No, was it Shellwood? Hang on. I think it was this area, actually. Yeah, where I got ganked real bad. We can return here. We can unlock one of 2 doors. Apparently there's a map here. We can go down. I didn't know that. So it would behoove us to revisit Far Fields also. But either way, this is Verbal Call. I'm hungry. I hope you all have a great week. Thank you for joining me for another day of Silk Song. We'll be back on Friday for Expedition 33. Stop asking for Expedition. Please shut up about Expedition 33. Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm going to tattoo it on my face. I'm going to tattoo it all over my body. I'm going to have airplanes draw it with like colored clouds in the sky on Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. And then Silk Song Saturday, Sunday. And then probably the week after that, all 3 days, Title Update 3. Monster Hunter! Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you on Discord. Have a great week. I'll see you on Friday. Okay, bye!